Hey, chat. Long time no see. I am no longer sleep deprived or decaffeinated. Or caffeinated excessively. That's the thing. Let me fix I forgot my microphone had been all botched up because I kept bumping it. Close enough. Yeah, as you can see, I have done the Akuma quest. It was very charming. I could not hold myself back from doing it. I highly recommend it. I will let you guys get to that at your own pace. But this is kind of sick.
Of course.
Let me actually see. So the Akuma set is interesting in this game because it actually changes your abilities. It is the 15th weapon, but also you can have another weapon if you want to. Let me figure out what I'm doing, because the weapon stuff is strange now. I bet you were, Nata. From what I understand... I forgot I have nothing equipped. From what I understand, the weapon you have out counts towards the... What am I doing? Counts towards the, what's the word? Akuma. Counts towards Akuma's skills and stuff like that. Let me go find this post that I was looking at earlier that, told me about this stuff. Oh, cool. We got another Lands Matters 5-color legend. Sorry, I got distracted by Guardian Force Cerberus. I was getting so... my mind was lost. Alright, where is the Akuma piece? Where did I see what I had seen? Gone Forever, because I never liked it, apparently. Love that for me. Alright, time to figure this out on our own. You know what, let's just equip some random... Actually, from what I understand, attack matters, affinity matters, and charms matter. Let's craft an affinity weapon. Let's forge an affinity Ardian weapon, and/or see what our best affinity Ardian weapon is. I'm also wondering if this means that... Like, is Greatsword the best bet because it just offers the highest attack? Or does it scale based on your... It has to scale, right? What do I have the most of? Dragon? Why do I have so much dragon? Whatever. Oops, I should have equipped that. That's fine. Do I have what I need now? Can I even... Oh, I absolutely can. And we'll crunch it if I don't like what it gives. We're looking for not elemental stuff. Or sharpness. Honestly, we got 2 sharpness bonuses, the rest is relevant. Let's rock that. Let me just automatically... Hold on. Back into here. Change equipment. Submenu. Was there... There was never a way to not bring a second weapon, was there? Change equipment. This... Register loadout. Rename. 15th weapon. Go to skills. Critical Jewel 3. Plus. What does that bring us to? Is there something what was it? Let me look at my my 3-star jewels that are equipped right now. I think the enhancer jewel is what I'm looking for. It'd be really funny if your weapon loses sharpness when you're attacking with the Guma. Increases the fill rate. I think focus was what mattered. And then... Do we just try to min-max our crit? Crit draw will not work. And if it does work, it should not work. Crit element, no. Charge handicraft, razor sharp. It's also wild to think about the fact that we now have something that will never bounce, right? Like, I don't think we'd have to test it, but I don't think Akuma bounces off of anything. Yeah, we're already at max with that. Flight expert. I can't attack while on the ground. Attack boost doesn't sound terrible. And now we're getting into the stuff that doesn't matter. Do we take a... So we're at 34. We'd take it to 40, so a 6% boost versus a 12% extra affinity. We'll do that. Now what are your skills? What do you do, actually? I don't remember. Heroics, which is not something I'll be doing most often. Partbreaker's good. Adrenaline Rush. Adrenaline Rush actually was working very well with Akuma's moves. So maybe Adrenaline Rush Evade Window we can focus on? I'm tempted to not run a Tenderizer Jewel, but we'll see. What's our affinity at right now? It's something like... On first hit... Maybe. There's so many different... I forget... There's so many different things to use with Akuma. We could go Flare. I don't remember whether Flare was the one you wanted one of or Chain was. I also don't know if that's changed. But let's go 1 Flare, 1 Chain. And then... Increases attack when you have recoverable. Increase it. That's just heroics again. Maybe I do. Maybe this is my first heroics build. Evade window sounds useful, actually. And earplugs also do? Hold on, how many slots? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 things that I can work with. And what do I like the idea of? I like the idea of potential or destroyer or oh, destroyer's already maxed out, right? Potential, evasion, earplugs. Let's just go, let's do evasion for now. And then, what did potential do? Heroics up to 5? Let's do potential up to 5, evasion plus 1, and then earplugs plus 3. And this gives us now this. Protection against defense down, duration of stun, pro bleeding, web frostbite, blastlight stench. Adapt might be good. Let's see. I feel like I almost want to take the Sheath Jewel while I'm learning Akuma and still, like, using Akuma, just because the amount of times I've accidentally pulled out my weapon, not good. Intimidator, Gobbler. Gobbler actually is what I'm thinking of. Prevents attacks from knocking you back during a jump. Botany, geology, specimens. Yeah, now we're back to, okay. So Gobbler for a couple. What else was I looking at? I was looking at something on the first page, I think. Is it just defense? Sure, we'll rock with that for now. Yeah, let's showcase what my mans does. I'm almost tempted if maybe I'll start rolling for a sword or a dual blades just so that I can. Ardean dual blades is huge, but Title Update 2 does bring layered. A special piece of equipment. I have never fought I have only fought Arkveld and the monkey with this, so I don't know how well this is gonna go. It might not go very. But let's eat and let's show off Akuma. I very much so wanna keep playing him. Sure, why not? Kunafa meal. But no, the event quest. was very much, I enjoyed it greatly. Stand by. For those unaware, let me just go to it. Akuma has some interesting buttons. He has the you have the Akuma equipped, you have access to assisted combo Akuma, drive impact, and Go Hadouken. Go Hadouken is equipable so that you can fire it as if it's your slinger. Oops, I shot my bird. Drive impact is this, but it also functions interestingly with your assisted combo. Assisted combo, you press square 3 times, you get move, but you can also chain it into medium hits, and then you can beyond that chain it from there into heavy kicks. And during any of this, you can dodge with the Ashura Senku and or Drive Rush, which acts as an offset attack with the Akuma stuff equipped. Oh, but that's not all, by the way. You also had access to an emote that they added with Go Shoryuken. But they included it in the game. If you do the forward down forward input, oops, that's taking my weapon out. If you do the forward down forward input after any of your combo chains, you can also just do it from there and have a follow-up attack. Interesting. So, I believe that's an attack. If you hit square and then square, triangle, circle... Actually, does it work after... Okay, so you can hit out of any one square, square, triangle, circle to do a combo. This is so weird. Alright, Adrenaline Rush activated, but I definitely still got blasted. Thank you, Cat. The update was live, yes. The update came with a Hadouken free. I believe you... Maybe not. Maybe it was Tatsu. But yeah, the update went live yesterday. Yeah, you can just do that. And you do hear correctly, by the way, Grish. He does stun damage. This is absolutely testing for a 5th weapon. It's gotta be. Or a 15th weapon. Give it to me. Alright, Defender plus Heroics, like, I'm doing good. This is going to be my Heroics meal, or my Heroics kit, I think. Should it be? Probably not. I'm gonna have to check the DLC pack, actually, to see what it comes with. Also, I cannot believe I am one small swipe away from actually being able to heal. Or being able to be within Heroics, rather. How's the day been treating you, though, Grish? It's an entirely different playstyle. Well, yeah, it's a 3rd weapon while being a 15th one at the same time. I'm also incredibly surprised at the depth that it has. Like, it's all from one button. So the fact that they put in that many combos and stuff is very cool. Oh, hello. Whoa. Oh, I got hit by that. And it just has this auto, like, it has an insert auto combo. I'm very excited to see where the game goes from here, if they do anything with this. Alright, call it a draw. Apparently your boss and top product management holding meetings regarding project you're leading. Interesting. That's not good. Whew. Almost got me there. Yeah, that makes sense. I was in heroics. It is almost dead. The crazy thing is, currently, presently even, this is as well as I've been doing with other weapons, but with Akuma. I love the fact that you can just do that. That you don't need any fancy inputs. That you can do it, but you need fancy inputs for it. Makes it so much better. I wanted to perish from this, but nah. Have I seen the Summon Fat Chocobo card? I have not seen the Summon Fat Chocobo card. I just saw the girlfriend, summon girlfriend Cerberus.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's head back.
I need to work on my timing of the follow-up attacks because the inputs are weird. Let me check this Fat Chocobo card while we're talking about it though. MTG spoilers.
Can't let it go to waste.
Okay, so it's sometime after his feet hit the ground. Okay. But I can't buffer it too early. Okay. It's so extra and I love it so much. They hit the whole Street Fighter 6 victory noise too. Memories Returning is a spicy card. I do like that a lot. Reveal the top 5 cards of your library, put one into your hand, and opponent puts one into your hand. Put one into your hand, opponent puts the one in your hand. Or, one to hand, bottom of deck. One to hand, bottom of deck. Last one to hand. Eden, Seed of the Sanctum. Summon Choco and Mog. Summon Fat Chocobo. Wark. Create a 2/2 bird with whenever land enters. Creatures you control gain trample for the next 3 steps. Amazing. Magic Pot, summon GF Cerberus, and everything else I've seen, followed by Leviathan, the Masamune, etc., etc. Okay. He's so angry, look at him. I actually don't remember what reward that was for, so it might have been for the cat. No. Yes. No? No. I can make Blanca-chan.
Can I proceed?
Oh, interesting. There's not an animation for it.
Meow, this is great.
What was the gear that I just did, then? What was that even for?
Good. Very good.
The other thing that's interesting about this, by the way, there are so many birds are really coming into their full here. Let's put on Blanca-chan. Excellent. I'm not gonna edit them, but the entirety of Akuma. You can change all of Akuma. And then the beads in the clothes are the other option. This update is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Let me now check.
I've got it.
Yeah, you do. I bet you do. What's the new stuff? Let me double check this. I forgot there were so many angels. Okay, it's gotta be like towards the end then, doesn't it? After all of this stuff. Yeah, Chun-Li, Hadouken, Shoryuken, and Tatsumaki Senpukyaku. Now, I'm assuming... Actually, I never actually considered if Tatsumaki Senpukyaku has... Oh, you can get a Blanca-chan pendant. And people are gonna go absolutely foul with some of these stickers. I can already tell. I need to find out if you can Tatsumaki out of medium combo or something like that. Like with an input. How many new armor sets in the update? I've seen
You change your mind.
a couple. I think,
Request?
from what I know, is... I think these existed. Is the clerk outfit new? I'm unsure if this was in-game or not already. But that's the only one that I can see. However, I believe they mentioned talismans or new talismans that will be coming one way or the other. Let me check. Alright, I don't see any new talismans, so maybe not. Hold on, let me check this event quest. Oh, this is for... Okay, yeah, no, that's not a new one. That quest isn't new. That's for the Dragon Cloth. That's why I didn't see any new pieces. It's for this. The Mikasa scarf. Mitch Wild's event quest schedule. And then the other one gives Ardian weapon stuff. So there's not anything new besides Akuma. Clerk and Guildcross are new?
All right.
Okay.
Let me know if you change your mind.
They are not new. So, from what I can tell, just the Akuma set. Which I want to try... Running Wild. Yeah.
See you again, Hunter.
I had found that. I ran it thinking it was a new quest. I got A rank for this one. I really want A rank for this one, and I feel more comfy, so let's try it. We'll do this, and then we'll pivot to Final Fantasy. Slugger, Crit Eye, Attack Boost. Evade window, max might. One of them does a what the heck is Rice Ball? Hold. I need to know. Oh. Wait. There's a charm Rice Ball? I didn't know this. Attack boost, crit eye, defense boost. They all have heroics. They all have part breaker. Let's try it with longsword, see if this works. Okay, apparently there's a charm that I don't know about. Alright, come here, boy. Why am I hurting? The music, too. I forgot you do that twice. That's fine. The ball already? I was going crazy. Alright, I keep pressing the wrong button and it keeps... Counter-Strike activate. Love that. Alright, there's the window timing that I needed. I know I can get hit from behind for that. So I just need to keep it in... keep it wounded, and keep in heroics. Yeah, that would hurt. The moment I saw that happening. Okay, so lava hurts actually, believe it or not. I'm gonna get hit. Oh, buddy. You stunned me out of that? I'm not getting 4 minutes. No shot. Yeah, maybe 430, man. I lost my flow right at the very end and it hurt. This collaboration is way better than I would have ever expected. Hearing we are getting a Final Fantasy, or not a Final Fantasy, we are getting another Street Fighter collab. In this,
Yeah.
I feel like sets the bar fairly high. Like, there are bits and pieces of collabs, not Arena Quest, I need to talk to Ricardo. There are bits and pieces of collabs in World that have shades of this, but it's not quite the same. Like, the Geralt of Rivia quest is kind of similar. In terms of like, yeah, you can use the fire signy and stuff like that, but it's not like, yes, I am giving you an entire string of combos to do. Let's go Rocksteady. As many times as I can get the combos quickly and easily without accidentally grabbing something is way better for me. I basically just need to keep the flow up. That's fine. If you put me into heroics, honestly, I would appreciate that. Oh man, I missed. I missed. Ah. Can't see where he's at. That's good. That's bad. Hold. Ooh, we got it. Wait, he died. I didn't expect it. That felt a lot quicker than before. So, don't get hit. Go into heroics. Don't ever do the Shoryu out of it, because it felt like the Shoryu was way too slow. Hey, that's the A rank I'm talking about. By like 4 seconds. Hey. All I'm saying is Geralt put in work so Akuma could run. Oh man, this weapon, quote unquote. Why did I get 2 titles? What happened there? There's something weapon-wise. Because even the Sonic collab in Rise was pretty good. Akuma. Let me check my titles, and then we'll pivot. I do hope this means that something is in the works, weapon-wise, or that, we get more unique collabs like this, because the Geralt collab was good. It was interesting. It, like, turned it into a pseudo-RPG instead of an ARPG. Hold on. How do I sort? Is there a way to sort? How do I sort for Rice Ball? Is there not a Rice Ball? Nah, I'm not seeing a Rice Ball. Geralt collab was good. The Sonic collab in Rise was kind of fun, where you just ran around with the doggo collecting coins. Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me go to the equipment. Let me talk to Ricardo. Post, arena, submenu, available equipment details. Details. Arena quests only, a charm that grants the race ball skill. Okay, so it is specifically arena quest. Man, why wasn't I using mantles in the previous game? In the previous fights? Maybe I'll go for a bab. Okay. Well, I'm sad that I can't get a rice ball charm. But it's fine. Let's pivot to, what's the word? Final Fantasy. Let's do this DLC. I think that's what's up next, is the DLC. But no, this... I am incredibly surprised, incredibly pleasantly surprised by how immersive and good this Street Fighter collab was. Especially for it just being a one-off, like, hey, congrats, alright, sure, I guess we're doing this now. I tried to do Akuma things. Not how this works. I guess better some random Akashic Recluses and Death Blossoms than an actual fight that matters. Okay. Whew. We just got the helm for my bro. There was some more side quests over here. Okay. It's coming back to me. Especially for it being a random one-off, like, announcement. Hey, by the way, at the end of May, we're doing a Final Fantasy collab. I did not expect anything of the caliber that we got.
It's well. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Okay. I still need more. Okay. Let's take a peek. There you is. I'm seeing...
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
I'm seeing the shipwright place, and I'm definitely... like, I'm getting flashbacks to Assassin's Creed. Like, I guess this would be the best way to get ships into harbor, wouldn't it? Is just to have these, like, garages for ships. But let's keep going yonder and finish out these quest lines. But no, Bamp Birds got a lot of support in, Bamp Birds got a lot of support in Final Fantasy. Ooh, I don't like the graphics on the fence when you're far away from it. Alright, make for Garnick. Make for the mooring outside Port Isolde. Was there anything here? No. Don't fight me, don't fight me, don't fight me, thank you. There was two things over here though, yeah? No, I'm just gonna warp here. From what I understand, we've got the DLC before I go here. Hello? What's this about?
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you were a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
I don't think this boat would hold anybody. It's been sitting in the water for 20 years. Must have been some incredible pitch. Okay.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
Ah, missed.
Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Whoa. This would be very cool to have, like, your own little island, clubhouse. A little getaway.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
If they had an altar of Clive's hideaway and it was this place... What's this about, though? That would be very cute.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy?
Technically, it should have been called Sid's Hideaway. No, Clive's Hideaway is the ship.
This is all from the castle.
Oh, this is where somebody
Phoenix
came.
King. Did
Oh,
you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
cute.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming.
Because technically, if that's the case, it should be
I
called,
know where we're going.
Sid the Second's Hideaway. If it's not Clive's Hideaway. But now we're just splitting hairs and playing semantics. Oh, this is gorgeous. That's incredible. Did we get a Final Fantasy 16 Adventure Town? What was that?
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And We certainly can steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Toggle. Let's go home.
We did not. We only got Capital City. Cavil's Fang increases Torgal's attack potency. I will not be using that. Ever since playing this
Wait. We're ready.
Ever since playing this game more and looking up things about this game, as well as the Final Fantasy magic stuff, I have been getting more and more more and more Final Fantasy related content in my feed, specifically like hearing what's his name? Ben Starr, and like how he got the role and his like learning about him being in a Final Fantasy game and stuff like that. And it's very charming seeing people who are like passionate about the game and excited about the game get roles that they want and like. Give me the chocobo.
Good girl.
Oh, right, we were trying to... something, we needed Quentin to negotiate. I think. That sounds correct to me. Quentin?
No need to ride from here.
Man, am I glad you're still alive. Have I got a job for you?
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years.
Yep.
Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
That wouldn't be bad.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family.
He's
Don't
afraid
you
to leave
trust
him
us?
again.
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Cool. Away from here. There's a lot of stuff over here now. I forgot that the Edge of Infinity wasn't technically fully explored. But alright. Man, Akuma might be my new favorite weapon. Might be my next favorite, It's a new toy for sure. I think there is quite a bit that is still to be desired. But it's very fun, very flashy, and very new, most importantly. So that's why I think I'm so fixated on playing Akuma in Monster Hunter.
Run like the wind.
I'm interested to see how quickly it wears off. I don't want to fight you, Spider. Thank you. How far? Around the bend, a little bit forward. We're good to go after that. Nope. We're good over here, actually. This would be it, yeah? Yeah.
Might this be Mickelberg?
Whoa. This gives, like, dungeon-y vibes from 15. Oh, there's just people here. Why is the music somber?
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah, did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms. Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Your friend with the cowl has been staying with me. Please, make us
Let us be made.
Knowing that the sins that are being considered are essentially free will, cleanse us of our free will does not bode as well. Lord Bjornhard the Veldemark. Once a race of men who commanded the most forbidden of forbidden magics. Did you ever hear tell of the executors, those charged with driving out these heretics? The order had its origins in the crystalline dominion, by whose ruler's decree it was tasked with the protection of mankind and sent forth to extinguish the forbidden magic wherever rumors of its use might arrive. Interesting. I'm curious about what this forbidden magic would be then.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I too swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... it is different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
Shout out to this guy. Well, it's flooded.
Beneath the flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do.
Fallen.
Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
Maybe I didn't want to do that. Oh, I guess I did. I thought there would be...
What now?
something else. So, I'm a bit confused as to how... Hey, buddy. Yeah, I might have been a bit presumptuous with my Zantetsuken.
We meet again.
Titus.
I've killed your kind before.
I keep trying to dodge like Monster Hunter. This is not how you dodge in this game. Very cool, Clive. Very cool.
Nice try.
Oh, that was new. Let's just hit him with it. That was not very much at all. But we got 2 off, which is nice. Okay. 96, almost. No, I missed. Should go down. Did not go down. Okay, did go down. I was like, hold. I messed up. See ya.
It's over.
Alright. Very, very different control schemes from the game I was just playing. I'm still very not. Maybe I should have gotten a little bit more accustomed to this before I just jumped into things, but it's fine.
Damn it. Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation by devoting themselves to the service of their Lord, just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in, a duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
saved. Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
Yeah, that, Cyril was in here, right? Yeah. What an interesting quest line, because I feel like...
My Lord Marquis,
Ultima was
welcome back.
trying
I'm
to
glad
get
to
rid
see
of
you
the
hail
everything,
from
right?
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Report into the teachings of an Ashen Savior cult. Its outer edges stained with the same man's lifeblood.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end.
Because it is freedom to choose,
The
apparent,
right
like...
to choose how one
yeah.
dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
that.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them, and you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Yeah, I guess, like, before this quest line, I would never have considered this whole line collect 6 signboards, and they opened up my mind. Considered it being how you choose, per se. Yep, that's definitely something. I'm gonna go to these first? Nah. Yeah, I'm gonna go to these first. The Inconvenient Truth and the other one first.
Good girl.
To the right one specifically.
This might take a while.
This was stuff tied to bearers, I believe.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
The fact that you can collect that from the other side of the fence pleases me. Hello. I've been given a high potion and a potion, and I am immediately suspicious. Complete Botany of Banes. Should a slip of the needle end a warrior's life, it is said his skin print failed to find favor among the heavens. Cool. Royal Intelligencer Training Report. Whoops.
This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks?
Give it to me. Folklorist Fabulary, the Moogle. No spirit or sprite appears more often in Valisian folktales than the humble Moogle. Though they are occasionally painted as mischievous souls akin to pixies or imps, most stories depict them as clumsy yet congenial spirits who delight in helping mankind with their daily labors. They are said to have sweet tooths, leading to the common superstition that one must not leave cakes or other sweet meats uncovered overnight, lest naught remain but crumbs in the morning. In appearance, they are described as being covered in head to toe in soft white fur, except a small dark wings, by which they are somehow able to take flight. The brightly colored pom-poms that protrude from the top of their heads. Oh, and the brightly colored pom-poms. One detail regarding Moogle find more remarkably even than the orb. These creatures actually exist. Preposterous, I hear you cry. Everybody knows Moogles are the stuff of legend. I quite agree, but every legend has its basis and truths. In the case of the Moogle, fact may not be so dissimilar to fiction. Ancient bestiaries list the white Moogle whose feet do not touch the ground among the beasts of the realm, and the illustration besides the name, why, it's none other than a Moogle. Of course, it is true that these creatures are not known to still survive in the Twins in modern day. Perhaps their miniature wings carried them to other climes, perhaps they were hunted, perhaps, just perhaps, they do still live. Hidden and far from human view. From a distance, Chapter 16, The Fall of the Bearers. Ironic. Chapter 16. The emergence of the first magic adepts was widely heralded as a gift from the gods, indeed with the title which those from the gift came to be anomalously known as the Bearer of the Heavenly Blessings. The word used by the tribunes of the time, those born with the blessing were lauded as a living crystal, and granted high office and plentiful reward for their status as chosen ones. Over the years, this reverence for their kind would become a full-fledged religion led by the bearers themselves, a development that would prove fateful, so they flew too close to the sun. The divers nations of the time were unanimous of their disapproval of the founding of the church. While the authorities had for years welcomed bearers into positions of powers in their own structures of state, they were mistrusting of any organization led by bearers for bearers. Efforts were immediately made to chasten the church and its followers, banning members for holding office and evictions, and I am over record. Hold on. I am over my headphone cord. And I can't fix it. Oh no. Ugh. There we go. It got stuck in there. Banning members of the Bearers' Church from holding office, evicting adherents from their homes, and breaking up meeting by force. Very Romanesque. Church responded by forming a volunteer army to resist, and yet it's continued, creating a cycle of ever-increasing bloodshed and rancor, and a growing rift between those born with the blessing and those without. What began with beatings and street clashes would eventually spill over into an all-out war that consumed the greater part of the twins for nigh a generation and decimated the population of men and bear both. The deluge of blood that stained the land crimson and left an even more lasting mark upon the minds of the Valisthene people. After the bearers' last resistance was crushed, the nations of Valisthea came together to sign the Continental Accord that initiated the system of slavery that persists across the realm to the day. Its well-known phrase, "bearers are other than human," has its roots in the bitter war of years before, being the unblessed's only excuse for their calamitous refusal to allow the blessed to decide their own destiny.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Spicy. I'm gonna get hunted down, aren't I? Hello.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
And we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it, or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Let's see, shall we?
Oh, I forgot Joshua was here, I'm not gonna lie. I saw somebody, like, backflip beside me, and I'm like, you did a really bad job at hitting me. I'm so glad you can buffer this attack, though. Oh, I guess I probably should not have done that. It's fine. We'll just go into this with level 4, or level 5. Whatever our next fight is with the slavers. He's already dead, Clive. Leave him alone. Starting the fight with the slavers, I think, is who we're up to.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind.
Okay.
It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass.
Okay.
It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves. From knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book. For now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait. Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Okay.
Run like the wind.
It won't be for the slavers. We're gonna go to Litany of Errors. Something, looking for people back at the church. I forgot there were caustic chocobos over here. Okay, we are blazing through these side quests in an attempt to wrap up every loose end before the DLC, so that we know anything that is new will be part of the DLC. Interesting. There was a Minotaur.
No need to ride from
Do
here.
I like...
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Oh, yeah. This would explain why I couldn't go in. Well, I didn't think I would be able to go inside most anyway.
It's locked. I should look around some more before I start breaking down doors.
Did it not just say use key? I'm so confused. Let me run back around and try it again. Nope, I don't have a key. It definitely said use key. But let's head to the back of here. I'm assuming the grave. Maybe. This was not it. This was just a random item. Yeah. Okay, into the... You can go into the house? Either I did not know that and did not run by the house, or I just... That was not a thing you could do before, and I don't think I could go by it earlier. Today's exercises will consist of the press yard, 20 sandbags, the furnace, burn intensity to be gradually increased, live combat, 1 to 3 hellhounds depending on performance.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
Yeah. Bodbach Conservatory. This was our head curse breaker, wasn't it? No, this was the guy who was gonna run to here and basically kill himself just to try to make it here. The Kingdom of Waloed hereby incorporates this institution wherein juvenile bearers are granted the opportunity to give themselves in service to Satan's soldiers. Trainees succumbing to the crystal's curse or otherwise perishing are to be disposed of with all haste. The graveyard is strictly reserved for the uncursed. Bearer disposal within its bounds is punishable by death.
Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating.
Yeah.
It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
This would be that. The key? I have recently learned that my own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. I had not so much as thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a babe, but inquiries to the military confirmed it. It was her. I had been torturing my own flesh and blood. Boss, how did you do that so quick? Me, you asked for it 4 weeks ago and I just resent you the same data. Now I see my daughter everywhere. Today one of the children smiled at me in the hopes of receiving a few scraps from my table. It was her smile. The smile she inherited from her mother. The mother I killed for giving birth to a bearer. Their ghosts have all come back to haunt me. My daughters, my wives, all of them, all those children, so many have died by my hand. I can bear the guilt no longer, and so I have decided tomorrow I too must die. It will be the last order I give those poor wretches, the last torment I subject them to. I will command them to tear me limb from limb and inter my accursed corpse beneath the white tree, whose crooked hands reach into the sky in supplication. Beside me, my shame, my curse, the record of all their names.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
So I was in the right spot.
Forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
Registry of bearer losses. Hans, 10 years old, lithification. Alfred, 9 years old, succumbed to conditioning. Franz, lithification. Paulina, emaciation. Bruno, 11 years old, disciplined for attempted flight. So they were just killed for trying to run, or succumb to conditioning, or turn to rocks, or starve to death. Great, love that.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Ow. Oh. I did not think that was a backswing attack. I deserve that for trying to get cheeky with it. Excuse me? Alright. Guess we're just whiffing on all of that damage. Love that. That was probably the most inconvenient knockback that I could have ever received.
Nice try.
The fact that he just sprints at you Mach 7. Once more, the backswing. Alright, he's gonna go down. I'm not gonna use Zantetsu. So, one of the higher-ups was torn to pieces by his guilt. Makes sense.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
He said, I'm done here. Well, this region's a bundle of joy, isn't it? I guess the hidden history isn't like a negative aspect, it just is an aspect that became negative because they tried to murder me for it.
The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
Okay. I was hoping I could get by without you looking at me. That's a bomb. I was immediately reminded of the "that's a tank" quote. Ouroboros. Interesting.
Back to the stables, Carl.
Okay, so Doris was here.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran.
Mm-hmm.
If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly.
Right, this
Let
is
me check
why
the
I
ground
thought
floor.
Doris might have been that
Believe
area.
his stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Okay. Maybe I should do these quests in order so I'm not ever distracted.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life.
Fan theory suggests that Final Fantasy 16 is a continuation of the FF Nobula,
Right.
Fabula Nova Crystallis series. I don't need to fight you, I just realized. I'm leaving. Oh, hello. I guess I got experience for that. I was searching the ground floor, not the top floor. Hello. Recommendation concerning Kuza beast deployment. The Kuza has long been recognized as an especially aggressive species. This being the case, it was hoped that successful deployment on the battlefield might be a means of inflicting casual casualties. Sure. Allegory and direct themes that match. I am unfamiliar with the FF Nova Crystallis series. The Final Fantasy 13 trilogy might be connected to it as well. Interesting. Is it a good series, and how does it play like? In exercises conducted thus far, the beast has proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants. As such, deployment alongside regular troops, not recommended. Instead, bearer captives be employed in order to draw enemy focus, and then the beast be driven into the fray. Terrible.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Traditional turn-based. Hello. Memorandum on Kuza beast feeding. Recent supply shortages left us with insufficient resources to feed the Kuza entrusted to us by her care. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bearers assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle. Awesome. Fortunate. The beast was further observed to enter a state of visual contentment upon feeding this way, suggesting that live bearers may even be its preferred source of sustenance. While this behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bearers no longer of use for training purposes can now be repurposed as required.
They were feeding bearers to it.
There's gonna be one in here, isn't there? We're like right around the time where we would hear Doris cry out or fight. Okay. So I'm no longer in the quest area. I'm not going that way. I'm glad that it says, specifies... Hey, you weren't here. Oh, you were. I just didn't take you out. It did come back to bite me a little bit. Balmung Dark, writ of designation. The Kingdom of Waloed hereby designates this facility a prison for the detainment of bears both foreign and domestic. The purpose is to rear and train a Kuza beast for deployment in the field. Aforementioned purpose is a matter of strictest secrecy, and any mention thereof is to be punishable by death. Captive bears have been provided solely for the pursual of aforementioned purpose. Express permission is required for use of bears in any other capacity. Okay, so they...
So this place was no ordinary prison.
Very much not.
And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Yep.
Nothing but a caching down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
I'm gonna guess the Kuza's in the middle. Dang, you're beefy. Hello? How's it going, Doris?
No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents, and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even, and those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Oh, it was pet Torgal. I thought there was an interactable that I could claim. Alrighty. So I just go downstairs, right? Also, there's like an eyelash in my eye. That might have been it. Hold. Alright, let me in. Yep, it do be glowing now. I'm very interested in the... My mind is all over the place. I'm thinking Monster Hunter on the brain. I'm very interested in the collabs we'll get, and if there'll be any unique ones and new ones that we haven't gotten before, like collabs with... was it Toho? A Toho collab would be incredible. Love that. No, that's great. Amber. Hello. No, that's...
Survivor. She sounds close.
Okay.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Is a Kuza a subspecies of behemoth? Huh. Christ almighty. Alright, sure. Hey, buddy. Kuza Beast. Oh, it's a bounty. Well, that makes this a lot more tempting. Hi, buddy.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Oh, weak sauce. This is a lot less spooky than I expected. Don't move, don't move. Thank you. Sure. Aw, man. Alright, whatever. I'm not upset. So it's very similar. Even having the multi-comma abilities. Oh. Missed that one. Alright, give me the stun. Alright, I should have time to dodge this one, actually, now. Don't you dare.
It's over.
It sure is. That was very, very close to being the end of the damage boost. Give me something good. Spoils? Behemoth Shackle? Sure enough. So, Akuza is a subspecies. What do you expect? It's only level 40 and an A rank? Listen, it looked blue and scary.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think. is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
I'm intrigued as to why she didn't bring the book, but it's a lot to take in, I suppose, right now.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Heya Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Heya Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Alright. He died not as someone's sword, but as their shield. Gungnir. Cooldown time? Okay. I was gonna say, and it brought me back to the hideaway, which is kind of what I figured would happen. And all of our quests outside of the hideaway are done. Perfect. It even took us close to mid. Man. I'm trying to remember, like... This is a touch darker than 15, I feel. I want to say most Final Fantasies are fairly dark in general.
Tell me this is all you need.
Right, the Adamantus, the tough one.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, I They didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would they... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
You told them to, basically. You told them to, Mid.
Has Mid at all mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly.
Okay, they're not whispering about something they've done wrong.
Sid, is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
Okay.
That's good to know.
Look. I found it.
That's
Is that
good
all?
to know.
Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Little dragons, little goblins, fiends, a lot of them.
Well, did they have it?
Why is the spacing on the top row so weird? I would assume it's because it would be 3 rows regardless, and they just didn't want to deal with the formatting.
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own, but with the right cog in the right place, well, you just wait and see.
Hmm.
That should do it. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true.
English.
But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their
Symbolic.
homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying, but Imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it.
Right.
People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this.
Which came first, chicken or egg? It's a matter of worldviews.
Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
For future
'Cause
generations.
I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
Don't even know what to say on that. I have been asked that question more times than I feel like is natural, and not even in a joking way.
Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
But I hope your day is going well, Kate Kelly. Nice hat, by the way. I was just playing Monster Hunter. It is a Monster Hunter hat. Right before this, I've been working my way through the Final Fantasies for quite some time, but Monster Hunter just had an update this morning, and I was like, I can't not play it.
If I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for.
Fair enough.
Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all.
Have you played through either 16 or Wilds?
My dad always said, dream big. But it isn't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
Aye, fair enough.
I'm sure you do.
Okay. Our reputation's getting close as well. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. Didn't he tell us? I feel like Sid had told us that at some point too. This is the ledger guy.
Not exactly.
Okay. On one hand, it's very hard to keep track of all these side quests. On the other hand, it's very nice to do them all region by region.
I hear that you traveled to Ash. Sid, did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
This one feels a lot darker than any of the other Final Fantasies that I've played, but it's in the name of prepping for MTGX Final Fantasy.
If I may, the bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach. the spirit of those its custodian sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
I do play Wilds. I just was playing it earlier today. It has been a while. I hadn't touched it since Arc-Tempered Raidao and the Spring Festival, but when they posted the update with Akuma last night, and then I played a little bit of it today, I'm very impressed with the Street Fighter collaboration. I'm very happy with how it turned out, and I did not expect it in the slightest. Like, I expected it's probably going to be Street Fighter when they showed off, like, hey, at the end of this video with the, like, the Lagi reveal and stuff like that. They said collab at the end of this next month, and I'm like, oh, they're not making, like, a huge announcement or anything like that? It's probably Street Fighter. And it was Street Fighter, and then I was like, yeah, that makes sense. And then it was just a whole new weapon type, and I'm like, oh.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Oh, that changes things. Increases damage dealt to enemies.
All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
My question is that worth... I feel like statistically it's probably worth stopping Torgal's attacks, right? I don't know how much damage Torgal does, is the question. Also, Torgal is not maxed out. I definitely thought they would be.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
No mention is made as the name of the author, whether that's because the title page has been lost to time or because the tome was published anonymously. It's impossible to say.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter.
Sounds like she knew
A
her.
gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me...
Her outfit is very pretty.
I'd like to continue my work here.
Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'm also still trying to process how Clive puts his shirt on. Because that looks awful to put on. Like, if you see the animation and graphics, Wild is, in your opinion, the best game that was ever made. I think that Wild... Oh, we're getting a bunch more. Vivian Ninetale's scholarly headwear, awarded to her upon completion of her studies at the University of Canberra. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do. I think Torgal is significantly nerfed by the auto item. That makes sense. I feel like it should mention that, but that makes sense. I'll put on the Genji gloves then. And maybe remember it. Maybe not. I feel like World, Rise, and Wilds all perform...
Neither did you, I hear.
I'm gonna move away from them so they don't talk again. World, Rise, and Wilds perform different... how to say... They all achieve different things. Like, World, to me, is definitely more grounded in terms of the quote-unquote hunting experience. Wilds is somewhere in the middle between, like, the hunting experience and the flashy aspect, and then Rise, and Generations also, takes it, like, to an extreme, where it's like, you're playing Superman. You're playing a Dark Souls game, yes, but this time you're the boss instead of being the player. That's to me what Rise feels like. I'm doing well though. Played some Monster Hunter, played some Final Fantasy. We are chilling.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial.
Oh.
From what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Does Ember deserve passing marks? He did exactly what he was told to do.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
We're not asking scouts to fight.
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
Yup.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't.
Right.
By sniffing out that lock, young Ember here has shown he has a conk and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Why are you running off all...
Soft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place.
Sure.
Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
Good nerd.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
I'm glad you're chilling. You're welcome to hang out in the chat.
Me, Sid.
As long as you please.
This did not play out as I expected.
This did not go to plan.
Things rarely do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
I don't remember what reputation I needed. I'm also gonna go out on a limb and I needed 2,800 some odd damage. I also needed
There's something about
to check the board, I think.
I feel like it's...
Byron.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution. And I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
I definitely forgot that was his
One of
backstory.
your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his. But yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now,
Yeah, it is.
I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
It's one of the free overlays that Streamlabs had. Pixel something? Pixel Japan is the name of it. I didn't mean to warp here. That's fine.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. 2 such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the bloody outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
So this seems to be going well.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us.
Does Uncle have
If we
behemoth
show
horns
them
above
the
his
path,
hearth?
Show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands. But the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony?
Byron, I love you.
Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
Cheers, I suppose. Been professionally working in the field for 8 years now? Very nice.
Well,
What has been your favorite moment, you say?
the stage is set.
that it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Three's Company. The Triunity Accord, signed by representatives from Rosaria, Dalmacia, and Sandbreck. This mutual accord sets the stage for a new age in storm, if not officially, then at least in spirit. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Heaven's Cloud. Was Heaven's Cloud my, dodge? Alright. Silver Linings, and then the DLC. Although with the way this is shaping up, we'll have time to start the DLC, but I definitely think we're not finishing the DLC. Favorite moment would be your birthday? You know, fair enough. Cheers. I'm at the point where, birthday is just,
right?
just a day, it's fine.
Something troubling you?
No more than
A
usual.
day to celebrate, but a day.
Just-
Got a gift from your family?
Eddie's
What'd you
baby
snack?
will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
Oh,
Sure
right,
she
this
liked
is
that.
the girl we rescued
Back in the
from.
north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way.
Right.
Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
Oh, wow.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Ed is due any day now. I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo.
Okay.
There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is,
Basically a
they're
drift
hard to
car?
come
Oh,
by.
hell yeah.
Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing.
I'm immediately concerned
one
by
down
the mention of a
myself, only-
silver chocobo.
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need. A feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
I've
You're a
dealt
good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
with a red chocobo I'm very nervous to find out if a silver chocobo is something I'll have to fight, and if so,
Clive,
how rough that's gonna be.
Be quick about it.
We'll buy 2 of these.
It'd better all be here.
I'm very glad that I have not sold a single goblin coin, by the way. I'm hoarding them as a goblin does.
So, what'll it be?
I need 2 Darksteel and 2 Primitive Battlehorn. Primitive Battlehorn, huh?
That it? Fine.
Didn't add any banner on my channel? Definitely, didn't remember to. I take this very, we're getting, we're what, 4 short? I'm taking the channel things as I remember them and as I find them. Reading table. This is so many things. Okay. Here, not long removed from when you last placed yourself between us and peril, I sit and pen yet another letter in which I try to find the words to somehow express the gratitude of an entire town. Still, something feels different about our last triumph. Where in the past we leaned ever so heavily upon your good graces, this time we found strength elsewhere, in ourselves. Our hardship has shown us that which should have been apparent all along. We are not as different as we want to believe. Does a peasant love his homeland any less than a noble? Does a bearer love his family any less than another man does his own? It is this love that has united us and given us true strength. Should every thrall, Akashic bandit, and brigand in the realm come charging our gates, we shall not fret. We will not falter. We will fight. And we will win. I'll put something together eventually, though. Probably over the weekend. Maybe not over the weekend. I'll say that I will, though. Ah, Lubor. I'm not so foolish to believe that a single shaming of the hands of the town urchin can dispel a lifetime of hatred built up in one's heart, just as a pot cannot be made clean by reminding it of its crime. Just as a pot cannot be made clean by reminding it, it takes effort, persistence, and, more often than not, a stiff brush and a bucket of lye. More than that, it takes time. Fortunately, your courage and leadership has granted us just that. We must now decide whether to embrace or waste it. A wise man once said, the night is always darkest before dawn. It is a good thing, then, I count on one who burns so bright amongst my friends. What if we work together and make one? I have to consider what I want, and I think that I'm gonna piece it together because I do enjoy the aspect of doing things by my own hand. This was the will in the letter. I definitely appreciate the offer, though. Though our icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart, and we would be poor friends indeed if we did not seek to lighten that burden even but only a fraction before we depart for the skies. I would speak more on this in private.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Priceless. And if I don't see... I'm not seeing anything that lends me to think I have the DLC installed, so I might have to check on that. Do you remember what you told me at night at Phoenix Gate? That while the fate of Rosaria sits on my shoulders, the fate of dominance sits upon yours? But are we not both the dominants of fire? Does not the flame of the forebears burn in both our hearts? Should I not protect you as you have protected me? You have chosen to be my shield. Now let me choose to be yours. Is this not what our father wanted? What Sid wanted? To cast aside fate and forge our own paths? Grant me this, Clive. Let me be your strength. A fine hound. I don't know why, but my brain's like, ah yes, a message from Torgal. The two of you have been together for what probably feels like a lifetime now, but there's still a lot to learn about your hound. I'd step in front of a bloody raging behemoth if it meant protecting you, but that don't mean you should take it for granted. At the end of the day, he's a hound, and sometimes he just wants someone to pat his head and rub his belly and give him a handful of Kupo nuts. You do good to remember that, Karen. My Lord Marquess, I write to thank you for the kind consideration you have shown those whose names are written in the book and the pages of the Book of Martyrs. I know that it would move them deeply to know the first shield of the Phoenix laments their passing. Though each and every member of our order stands ready to sacrifice their lives in the service of the Phoenix, I do not doubt that those who are taken before their time go with regret for the long years of duty left undone. That they should live on in the memory of the proud son of House Rosfield, such as they surely should go and find some way to soothe their sorrows. May the Phoenix's flame burn ever in your heart, Cyril. Making amends. Master Clive, I'm aware there are matters of much greater import, but should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me in the shelves, that I might ask you a single favor concerning His Highness Prince Dion. Harpocrates and
It's
Dion.
usually me making demands of Harpocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Interesting. A tale to tell. That was not the tale that ends in a story. What, you didn't think that I was just saying the stuff about hiding my engine, did you? Once you knew I already had a fine spot picked out and everything. But if you're gonna go on this grand adventure, you'll need to be quick about your business with that ruddy god of yours. Take too long and somebody more clever might beat you to the prize. I suppose in that case I could bury you one of my lesser inventions. Goddess knows I've countless. Mid. Clive, it occurs to me that a single word of thanks does not nearly suffice to express my gratitude for reuniting me with From a Distance. The tome made me who I am today, and yet I thought I should never set eyes upon it again. That those who took it from me had forever robbed me of part of myself. But now I am whole again, thanks to you. I regret that I can only fill in the gaps of knowledge and not the holes in your soul, for which reason I shall ever be in your debt. Alrighty. Yeah, at this point I'm not looking for any work particularly to be done. I definitely appreciate the sentiment. That thing is so huge. I'm not excited for whatever's gonna encounter there.
Sure. I read your message.
But at this point in time, I'm not looking for commissions or otherwise.
Different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
Look at these brothers scheming.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pop boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
And it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
No, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed.
Have a good rest of your day, Kate.
Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Make for Man's Hill. Let me see the name of this, what is the name of the FF16 DLC quest? The Rising Tide, Echoes of the Fallen. So the Rising Tide is not something I have, so I'm gonna save real quick and check for DLC. Interesting. Frame rate. So I need to complete one more side quest, which is the Joshua one.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor.
Oh.
This was some years ago, of course, before I
Wow.
joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme.
I thought you were just an old man that wandered the world, honestly.
To supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons. His studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his
I think it would do him good.
Words of greeting.
I think it would do you both
when
good.
I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color.
Okay.
There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
I found something, I found something that Grish needs to see, so I'm sending it your way. But I'm gonna put it in, the cool stuff tab of... the cool stuff tab of the, Discord. Alright. Where is 2? Oh, I almost went to 2. Okay. Why are you so far away? Why is there no warp? Wait. Why is there no warp anywhere close to you? Alright. Guess we're going on an adventure. Skethfar. Oh.
Run like the wind.
I definitely didn't see Ambrosia directly in front of me. I looked for her and I was like, huh? Where's my bird? Orcish fodder. Nope. I don't care. You're gonna make me walk through here, aren't you? No. I forgot, you did make me run through Wolfdar. Or let me run, rather. I had asparagus for, honestly, what, the first time since maybe my sophomore or junior year of high school. It was not as bad as I remembered it to be. It probably didn't hurt that it was draped in swaths of bacon. It was, what? Oh, spiders. Okay. Which does go to show that bacon makes anything taste better. But I definitely thought I was not gonna like the asparagus at all, and I'm like, alright, this is palatable, actually. And I genuinely cannot remember the last time I had asparagus, but it definitely was before college. Like, 100%, I know it was before college. Which means it's probably been 10 years at least since I've had. Like, realistically, it's been at least 10 years since I've eaten asparagus. Hello, turtle. Crab. Alright.
Flowers blooming next to a... Seems this place has been flooded twice over.
Let me get you. Don't aggro me. Don't aggro me. Hold. Hell yeah.
They are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch.
I didn't have to fight the dragon. The wyvern, my bad. Hail.
I found the flowers.
It was so far out of the way.
You did? I think I did.
Records suggest that the wyvern tail was first cultivated for the purpose of distilling a purple dye from its petals. However, when the tended blooms were discovered to lose their hue over time, the gardeners of early Valisthea made the fateful decision to investigate the practical properties of their roots instead, which led to the branding.
Did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Ow. He's all bashful. Pretty boy. Pretty boy, I have... Come here. Someone wants to give you flowers. And they might surprise you. Crit run on mating.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
Not quite.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him.
Funny, he said the
Not
same thing
everything
to
I have
you.
done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more.
That's why he wants... Okay.
Because I was weak.
The symbolism.
I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Okay.
And that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
attitude. Very well, then. Take me to him. Follow me.
Shout out to fantasy clothing in general being some of the most obnoxious looking clothes to put on.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me? You'd be surprised. Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Oh, it's the same.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it. Just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm. For only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
He made an old man cry.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness. upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T.
Backhanded compliment.
When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Bahamut's Mercy reduces Gigaflare cooldown time by 6 seconds. Okay. I was not running Gigaflare. But a 6-second cooldown time cuts it in a 10th? I mean... Also, I do find it incredibly strange that we have... Like, obviously, Ifrit had not awoken, and we did have the powers of the Phoenix at that time, but I still find it very strange that we have the powers of the Phoenix, including Flames of Rebirth, without having taken Joshua's icon from him. It is the only one that is of that vein. Alright, Martha's Rest. So we're finishing up on the last few side quests that we need to do. I will, however, take a brief second and make some soup. My stomach has the grumbling that only hands can satisfy.
Here has what Gav needs.
I'm gonna have to fight
Excuse
one.
me. I'm looking for something.
Aren't we all?
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
Yeah?
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo near some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Alright. What do you need? I'm your man. Actually, maybe not.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone? Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine?
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
So I'm gonna hunt down one of the last known silver chocobos, potentially? I hope not, but I wouldn't be surprised.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars couldn't hurt me.
Alright, buddy, what you got?
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
Alright, soup's done. BRB. I'll go to where it is, and then my soup will have cooled down, and then I'll get my soup. Have I seen that little path? Also, my chocobo is very close to a silver chocobo, but it's very clearly a white chocobo. I'm glad that didn't cause any issues growing up.
Can hardly make out a bloomin' thing. Oh, for a sunny day.
What'd I do for a sunny day, huh? Little death bloom. Oh, this guy's glowing now. Hello. There's probably an achievement for doing all of the trials in there. Move. I had no clue this was here.
I don't live by bandits for a change.
Oh, I've been here. I have been here. Okay.
More tracks. And these look fresh. A chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is. I don't hear anything.
Oh. It made a nest. I don't have to kill it. Hooray!
Well, I'll be damned.
Ah.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
Yeah, I don't want to. I want to be here. I want to figure out what they're like. I'm very curious about the difference between. Okay, so I have a white chocobo, which is just a less gray chocobo, I think.
It was no trouble at all.
Still, I appreciate it.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
To the people of the north, silver chocobo are symbols of good fortune, the mere sight of one potentially meaning the difference between a failed harvest and a bumper crop. According to Gav, at least.
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is?
Crystal crack?
Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me.
You never asked.
Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword.
He's probably...
That bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So
Hell yeah.
those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
Oh, it's so pretty.
What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Oh, it makes sense that Ember would be hanging
I
around.
don't want Gav to give up being a scout, honest.
It makes sense that Ember would be hanging around Gav. New scout is hanging around one of the best scouts we've ever had. Alright, let me... Alright, I'll finish this and then I'll check the quest board. Oh, he's got more for me. I can see it already.
Me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm.
Gav has a little Moogle
Go
pendant, I
north when a
realize.
band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say.
He's so bashful.
Thank you, me lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
I like his little pendant. I never noticed it until now.
Don't you think you've had enough?
Oh, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
Oh?
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout?
Yeah.
Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learn from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
One less man with the world's woes eating him away. I'll drink to that.
I may have had one too many.
You may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Brothership. Winter mead. Potent, potable, made from honey collected in the Northern Territories, short summers, and fermented slowly over the next 6 months. It's just fermented for 6 months? Interesting. And then there was one. And it's right here. I'm gonna make sure that I don't queue into a quest. I'm gonna grab my soup. Oh, my elbow. I'm fine. I do like that little motif, the like intimate moments motif. Trying desperately not to knock my soup that I just got all over me. Okay.
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but... it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard? To the hideaway, then. Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen our...
That's gotta be brutal.
This should tide us over until the new moon.
I don't know, like, I'm trying to process. I don't know how I would feel if, for example, like, I moved away from where I lived for 10, 20 years, came back, and it was like a metropolitan area. That would be so weird. I'm not gonna walk over the flowers.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrek.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept the record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilefeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Those things didn't fight like men. We're to be ready for them.
Is that an... oh, it's just a bird. Okay. I thought it was an Avis for a second.
Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
For a second, I thought it was an Avis, in which case I was like, I'm very glad I didn't get on my chocobo, because it always bops me. I reckon we found our flowers.
Look, brother. You see them? I do. The flowers and our friends.
Excuse me. I forgot about the Worgen tactics. Alright, get over here. I'm done with you.
What do you see, boy?
Bloody hell.
This is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Oh. Come on, I know you want to. Yeah. Alright, come here. Not what I wanted, but it's fine. That's the second time I got hit by that attack. Perish. It's such a cool cinematic. Because that symbol shows up at the end of every fight, right? Or is it just a symbol that shows up in when I use Zantetsu and it gets slashed?
That was harder than I expected.
Alright, let's check out these flowers.
But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how Would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you. Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No. What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come.
Phrasing.
Me.
Phrasing.
And you have. Again and again.
But this is cute.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
I'm glad we were able to help her out of her funk. I got lost in the theme a little bit. What's
We
that?
should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Priceless. Something, something worth it all. Shiva's kiss. Alright. Song of winter, autumn gone. From frosted lips, oblivion. I see what you did there, Gabe. Alright, hold on. I have a question. Joining hands with Jill. Echoes of the Fallen questline. Now available by speaking to Charon. The Rising Tides. Alright, hold on. What's that? What is that? Are we not gonna question that? Does that not look like a crystal? Are we just gonna ignore that? Alright, sure. Alright, we've unlocked our quests. Echoes of the Fallen was not as story-based, I believe. It looks like a crystal or electricity or both. Let's talk with both, though.
Do you think they'll come back?
Of course they will.
I do want to see how many bounties there are as well. So let's talk to our good friend, our good Moogle. Nectar. Okay. A. Oh yeah, we did have a couple A's. A lot of A's, and that's a Dragoon. Oh, of late, however, a knight in shining armor has elected to station himself beside this entrance, accusing any and all passerbys of being Sid the Outlaw, the one who led Prince Dion down the path to destruction. It's kind of funny. All of our mystery quests, yeah, all of our mystery quests, they show up after they, what's the word? Are beaten. A monster born in Balmung Dark, quite possibly the deadliest beast known to man. Sid, we beg you to slay it. Not only that the world might be a safer place, but the bearers who lost their lives to that vile creature might at least be avenged. Forgive our presumption, but knowing what we do of it, we doubt that any but you could emerge from the cage alive. I mean, we could start the quest line, or we could do some bounties. Let's start the quest. We'll tie up bounties as we please. Maybe do a few here and there on Friday.
There's something about it.
Scrubber of Stains. I just realized her title was. Hail.
Still alive, are ya?
Is something the matter, Karen? You seem perturbed.
Do I know? How clever of you to notice.
But yes, something's come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Go on.
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
Oh.
Some sort of crystal. Though, I don't remember seeing one that colour before.
Ooh, I do.
Aye, well, that makes two of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals, on account of colour.
I see. And they could be used to cast magics.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pipe, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions, and paying the right price, of course, I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see why you're perturbed.
I hope. Do you feel that, Clive?
Yes.
Meanwhile, the Imperial fringes.
All right, lads, that'll do for today.
Ireland.
I said that'll do for today.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies. What did you two do now?
Please tell us you bought another lantern.
Stay calm, both of you. Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these? All that work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
That sounded close, Chief. Really close. Really, really close.
Now, lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those who run.
Wait for us, Chief!
You know, maybe I'll do the Leviathan one. Maybe...
I've never felt a tremor this far inland before.
Me neither.
I guarantee this is our crystal I saw in the distance,
A
though.
few moons ago, and it's been all change ever since. Come to think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these dust crystals was after you lot came back from the Dominion and brought this bloody weather with you.
Do you think the two things are connected?
Who knows? Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff.
That was my
The
idea.
Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in Storm after a certain evil outlaw decided to do away with the other mothers. And with the price of decent crystals going through the roof, traders turned to dealing in stuff they'd never have touched before.
The question is, who's selling these crystals and where are they? Wait. This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they? No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion.
Right.
But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then... does that mean...
That you missed one? Aye. That were my thinking, any road. Another mother crystal we didn't know about.
I'll speak with Joshua. If you're right about this, we need to find it.
And quick, I'd say. On account of which, I'll take this shard over to Tomes for you. Get him to give it a once over, in case it rings any bells.
Right. Thank you.
I'm wondering
and
if...
I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help with this too.
Right again. I will. Let me go and find Joshua, and we'll meet you in the shelves.
Alright, well, that was excessive. A crystal darkly. Quest destinations for Echoes of the Fallen are indicated with a crystal symbol, a dust crystal symbol. After accepting the quest, current objectives are displayed in the to-do list on the right-hand side. Temporarily replace the main scenario. If you wish to restore main scenario objective on the to-do list, you can just click that one. Right. I think... hold on. Which came first? The crystal or the Leviathan? Echoes of the Fallen, yes. Oh, brother, wherefore art thou?
Joshua, we need to talk. Karen's caught wind of something that I don't think we can afford to ignore.
Aye. That is troubling. Not least because the Undying made no mention of these dusk crystals in any of their recent reports.
So they weren't aware of them either.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they merely deemed them unworthy of my attention. Wrongly, I might add, for I am inclined to share Lady Karen's misgivings.
Then we'd better take her advice and consult Hippocrates forthwith.
To the shelves, then. With our combined insight, I'm sure we'll discern something of use, be it no more than a place to start.
Let's hope so.
Alrighty, Harpy. Show me what's up.
There you are. I've taken the liberty of telling these two everything I told you.
Thank you, Karen.
It's hard to believe such a lusterless shard could conjure much of anything. And you truly think this came from a mother crystal? One we never knew existed?
Every other shard in the Twins did. Why should these dusk crystals be any different? Dim though they may be.
We know they first appeared on the black market shortly after Ultima Car's primogenesis, darkening the skies. So might the two be connected? Could the spell have created a new mother crystal, perhaps? A replacement for the ones we destroyed?
What do you think, Hippocrates?
I think there may well be a connection. Yet, if we are to believe that the original mother crystals were of Ultima's making, does it seem likely that he would have need of anything so palpably inferior?
I think they're creations of the...
I hazard that it was not Ultima who created these crystals,
yeah.
but humanity.
This could have led to the last.
Our fallen forebears, whose wonders litter the land even now. Legend holds that the fallen challenged the gods in order to win their power, and came tantalizingly close to doing so. It seems only reasonable that they should wish to learn the secrets of the crystals which the gods bestowed upon them.
Right.
So they could make their own.
Precisely. You may recall that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis begins with the colloquy of the sages, a council wherein humanity sought to uncover the last secrets of the gods before waging their war to learn what little remained. It is perfectly possible that an understanding of how to craft crystals was among their many achievements.
Among their many achievements, prior to their fall.
Indeed. The same enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the iconoclasts, from which icons derived their name, and turned them against each other in the Magitech War. A pointless conflict which served only to make its victors more confident of their right to supplant the gods on high. And when at last they ventured to do so, the resultant imbalance in the ether is said to have been so great that the skies themselves turned black and began to boil. The first recorded Arcade sky, I suspect. Which brings us back to the matter at hand. It is my belief that these shards are the product of a long-slumbering Magitech mother crystal, stirred to life by a similar etheric upheaval to the one which accompanied its creator's fall.
There's only one way to know for sure. We track down whoever's selling them and find their source. Karen, where did you buy this one?
Down in Port Isolde when I was scratching around for supplies. Since the Imperials buggered off and took the tariffs with them, you can find all sorts of interesting stuff on the docks. Go and have a chat with the mercenaries guarding the gates. Your uncle's got some good lads there. You know when to keep a watchful eye and when to turn a blind one. Oh, and take the crystal with you. Might be your key to the underworld.
Thank you. I will.
Shall we then, brother?
I'm coming too. If there is another mother crystal out there and it's anything like the others, you'll need all the help you can get.
I was hoping you'd say that. One more time then. Together.
Oh. Yeah, that about explains everything I was considering.
Samuel, slow down! Not bloody likely!
Fuck me. They're fast on their feet.
What's going on here, I wonder?
What indeed? Let's ask.
Surely him going away won't be an issue. You've reached a pivotal moment in Echoes of the Fallen. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed. Sure, I'm in it for the long run, I suppose. Why not?
Excuse me. Who were those men just now?
Bloody troublemakers, that's who. As soon as I asked them to present their packs for inspection, they turned white as a sheet and lead did. I chased them all away from the gates, but they're swift as hares. Still, at least we kept the bastards out. Don't need their kind stirring up any more strife.
And what manner of strife have they been stirring up, exactly?
Hey? Are you joking? This business with the crystals?
Sorry, we've been away for a while. What's been going on?
Alright, I'll humor you. After the paltry rations the Imperials left behind dried up, folks started trading crystals out in the open. We turned a blind eye at first. Lord Byron's orders. Well, he saw it, it weren't right to deny people the one thing they were all clamoring for. Till the dust started turning up, that is. Dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favored shards that crack as soon as you look at them. Not that the folk who bought them by the bucket load knew that. And they were baying for blood when they found out.
In the end, his lordship had to step in and ban the blasted things. And we've been searching the path of every trader who's darkened our gates ever since.
I see. And you think the men you were pursuing might have been trading in these dusk crystals?
Why? You in the market for some?
Yep.
Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out. In fact, I'd put a few gil on it.
We might still be able to catch them.
We might.
If you are heading up that way, you'll want to keep your sword handy. It's more than dodgy traders plying the roads these days.
Understood.
Ooh, we might get some new beasties, I just realized.
If those men were selling dusk crystals, I think it unlikely that they will risk returning to Port Isolde.
Which means this might be our only chance of catching them.
Can I warp there? Nope, I can only run there. Got it. Thank goodness we have Chocobo. My guy. Yep, now everybody and their mother wants to aggro us. Okay. We managed to get away.
Where are they?
Still some distance ahead, I'd wager. They were making a good pace.
They sure were. Hello.
There's another one.
Still no sign of those traders, though.
No. I just hope we haven't lost them.
These blimmin' tremors are scaring off all our customers.
The few that weren't scared off by the skies, you mean?
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something. Forgive me, but did you happen to see 3 men in robes pass this way?
Yeah, I seen them. Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
Oh?
Caught up with them just up the road, screaming at them they were, your crystals or your lives and all that. Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and legged it.
In which direction, out of interest?
Up that way.
Ironic that we're running towards direction of fallen
Towards
ruins.
the Old Hill docks. If it's help they seek there, they won't find any. But perhaps they might find a place to hide.
Let's hope so. And then we can find them before their pursuers do.
So
Thank
somebody
you.
managed to chase them?
Please, take care on the road.
Between here and hither and thither?
Come on. They're no good to us dead. Lead the way, brother.
Faster!
Damn, okay. They're no good to us dead. Gigas.
Turn the whole place upside down if you have to. They're here somewhere.
So the bandits haven't found them either. There's still time.
I'm gonna sneak up on him.
You lot took a long time.
Lord Rosfield sent his cell swords, did he?
Come here to deal with brigands, brother.
You're right. Let's focus on...
Why did he just collapse on the ground like that? I wanted to jump over that so bad.
Oi! We got company here.
Oh, they are level 47. I wonder if this place scales with me then. Or if it's just literally like the minimum amount of quests you could do. Now I'm gonna go back, and if I go play Monster Hunter more with the Akuma collab, I'm gonna be so out of sorts with that too. Damn, Joshua. We didn't come here to deal with these guys. Burn them to the stake. Hello? Oh, okay. This is the furthest I've explored this place at all. Oh, I missed. Come here. I don't think that would be my first... It'd be my first thought, maybe, but not my first response. I think my first response to getting grabbed out of nowhere like that is... Huh. Ah, they're in there. They gotta be. He said something about crystals? No? I reckon they would be further in then. Like where that area was that I, over here perchance. Or in a boat. One way or the other. Yep.
Go on, Finger. You can go on. Chief, maybe. I'll reach. This should be far enough. Chief? They've found us. It's getting so a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
Gentlemen, a word. We understand you've been selling some crystals.
And like I told you, thieving mates, you're not fucking getting them. So you could take your massive sword and shove it.
I'm sure I could, but we're not thieves.
Over here. I can smell the one who shat himself.
If you've got a plan, Chief, tell us you've got a plan. Of course I've got a bloody plan. Good things and all that. Let's start again, shall we?
Help.
Help. You say you're interested in the crystal trade?
Not exactly. In actual fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help.
If you're after the short shifter, he's over here!
Are you mad?
Slippery little pricks. Clinkers on the ground, quick as you like.
Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants? He's the one you want. Just look at what he's got in his hand.
What? Him?
Wait, I'm not.
Do let us know if you need any more help.
They won't get far, Clive.
No, but they'll wish they had.
I'll carve you like a suckling pig and feed you to your fucking dog!
Kind of you to think of him.
Poor guys. He did have a plan. Not a good one, but a plan at least. Oh, he's the last one. Ah! Alrighty.
Did you see which way they went?
North. Making for 3 reads at a guess. After them. If they reach the swamps, we'll never pick up their trail. There was something odd about those 3. They seemed less like merchants and more like...
charlatans? One might argue that a merchant is naught but a mummer without his motley.
Then why am I not amused?
What's it, Gav? In times like this, Gav would say something along the lines of, "Poor bastards."
What did you find, boy?
Interesting.
Clive, judging by the state of the ground, a lot more passed this way than our 3 charlatans.
Another group of bandits.
Unlikely.
I doubt they'd leave this crystal behind. Regardless, we're on the
These
right
guys
track.
cannot
Let's
catch a
pick up the
break. They've been
pace.
chased by 4 different groups now.
Ready, go?
I saw the chocobo leader, and for a second thought it was a red chocobo, because I saw the death blossom.
Wouldn't risk stopping at Martha's Rest, would they?
Not if they hope to pass unnoticed.
Then we'd better stick to the swamps.
Around the bend. There they are. Grab.
Alright, lads. I think we finally lost them.
Then think again.
Fuck. Persistent bastards, I'll give them that. Friends, I knew those louts were no match for you.
But of course you did. Because you know what we're capable of, don't you? Now, you deal in crystal. Dusk crystal. And we want to know where you got it. So you're going to tell us?
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for. Why would we tell you where we procure our stock? What kind of shepherd leads a wolf straight?
Are they getting worse?
Clive, the tower.
Well, that's new.
That's impossible. Yeah, Chief. Do you think someone else got into the tower? Quiet, you daft sot!
And what would they find there if they did?
I wouldn't know. I've never been there. Echoes, maybe? Or fallen rubbish? I really couldn't say. The entrance is sealed tight. No way in.
And how would you know that? If you've never been there?
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of your cheap tricks...
Bloody hell.
Clive, trouble.
What? Oh.
Wait, don't you dare!
I don't think Martha would appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably not. Let them run then. idea where they'll be heading anyway. This shouldn't take too long. Nice try.
Alright, let me at him. Oh, that poor crab. That poor crab.
We can win!
That poor crab got obliterated. Although I guess it's better to be the crab going away than this guy who's suffering here. So the ether floods are out of control. Now the fallen towers are waking up.
Well, that was ill-timed.
But at least we know what was chasing the merchants.
That's twice we've saved them now.
So it doesn't have anything to do with that crystal we saw off the coastline then, apparently.
I don't see anyone.
I've had enough of bandits and beasts, Chief. Can't we just go home? And let those thieving pricks march in and take what's ours? What's ours? Oh, no. You don't mean... The Dusk Crystals, aye. Halleck? Marnik? We're going back to that tower if it's the last thing we do. But the lights, Chief. What about the lights?
What about the lights?
First you whine about it being too dark, then you whine about it being too light. Think about how easy it'll be to mine now.
Sure.
And you're sure they're bound for the tower? When they aren't running away from trouble, they're running towards it.
Mm-hmm. Do you know anything of the place, Joshua?
Last not. I have seen it labeled Sage Spire on some maps, but beyond that, the ruins are no different from any other fallen derelict. Another impenetrable relic of the past.
Not so impenetrable, apparently. Our friends plainly found a way in.
They could be living there, like we do in the Invincible.
Well, the tower is unquestionably large enough to hide 3 merchants. But is it large enough to hide what we seek?
A mother crystal.
It would go some way to explain why the area was among the first in Rosaria to fall to the Blight.
Then it's settled. We head to Eastpool and make our approach from the dim.
Can I warp? I can. I suppose I'll be backtracking? Yeah, I suppose I will be backtracking. That looks... Oh, yeah, it's that. That's been here the whole time. Right.
Come on.
I even mentioned something like it, I think. Like, a door that I cannot open. Around the bend. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if it's the dead zone. Right.
Are those goblins?
Hmm.
What are they doing in the Deadlands?
Look what they're carrying. I don't recall ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics as weapons.
Well, they certainly aren't welcoming gifts.
Clive, remember where we are.
No magic. Right. They're even uglier up close. Stay down. You're right.
I'll manage.
What are they called? Domovica? Ow. It's very strange having all of my buttons up and not, like, crossed out, but not being able to use them.
You're finished.
Impressive! Don't patronize me, Joshua. Alrighty. What say you? And can we use some of these weapons as weapons? That would be cool.
Let's hope that was the last of them.
Indeed. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have to rely on steel alone.
Clive, Joe. You may want to see this.
Maybe that crystal is part of the story then, if this place is part of it. Ah, it's open now. Surprise, surprise.
It was open when I found it.
Someone was in a hurry. 3 guesses as to who.
Then this must be their way into the tower.
There's only one way to find out.
How goes it? Swimmingly. Our charlatans are quite the characters. Didn't expect Ireland. I'm confused about the giant glowing spires next to the Sage Tower. I'm curious as to why the crystal... Oh, the only way is up. Enter the spire. Oh, this was a... Right. I remember now. It's letting us warp. This was a series of, like, boss rush or something equivalent, I believe. I could be wrong. Oh. This looks incredibly, Monster Hunter Wildsy. The fish biting? No, I chose to do the first DLC in order, the Echoes of the Fallen, prior to entering the Rising Tide.
It seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is...
Oh, the music.
Who?
Well, I can tell you who it wasn't.
Unauthorized biometrics detected.
Someone's here.
Initializing security scan. Safety protocols disengaged.
Blah.
I don't think that was someone, Clive. I think it was the tower.
Either way, it doesn't sound like we're welcome. Keep your guard up.
This might be better than the music that played in Ultima's domain.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
I think my powers have returned. You?
The same. There's ether here. An abundance of it.
Okay. Can I move forward now? I'm a sucker for ancient tech that's smooth like butter. Oh. Theme is gorgeous. Place is very pretty. With the organs too? Ah. Sorry, I'm gonna borrow. Nope, I'm not gonna borrow them apparently. Alright, moving in with a full Zantetsu. This place is real pretty. Chest. Thank you for showing me what one will look like in here. Huh? Reduces ability time of cooldown ability time and restores a small amount of HP gain following a precision dodge. Effect potency is directly affected by the strength of the attack dodged. Interesting. Some opponents will cast Hearthflame, which summons a magicked spear that protects nearby allies. Enemies accompanied by Hearthflame can be detected by 6, can be dispelled by attacking it. Melee strikes to the spear will deal 5 damage, so ranged attacks are recommended. Alrighty.
More goblins. So now we know where they got their weapons. But how long have they been hiding here?
If they oh, they're gonna give it to big guys. That's an orb. Hello, orb. I'm not getting level 5 here. Close enough. Ah, I didn't realize that it was level. Alright. Oh, but it keeps your charge if you are almost level 2. Interesting. Beyblade. Ow. Ow. Now we get to see if they scale with us. I wasn't paying attention to their levels. Okay. Not what you meant, but okay.
Dusk crystals everywhere.
Well, that's one mystery solved.
But there's no mother crystal.
Yet. We still have plenty of tower to explore. I know that voice. Come on. Well, look who it is.
I don't think I like that. That's that crystal in the background now.
Warning. Warning. Core defense systems engaged. Initiating sterilization lockdown.
What the hell is it talking about, Joshua?
Good things, lads. Good things. Chief!
Please tell me.
Hey! Over here.
I want it to rip the bone out of his chest and wield it as a sword.
Take your friend and get out of this place. Now.
How do you still have a jaw? Why is this golem caked up?
Will they run away? We do the fighting.
Hold on. Oh! Bloody hell, he is kinda caked up. Sigma? Whoa. Woo. Oh, my buddy. It's so quick on its feet. That was fast. Bloody heck. I was gonna say, don't you dare run away. Although, I'm in danger. So much is on screen right now. Alright, guess we're two-phasing it. Fulmination? What do you mean? Just gonna... Oh. When did this become a Toho game? Alright, Sigma might be my favorite enemy that I've fought so far. Ow. That one's on me. I missed. I tried to get the counter off. He's so excessive. He's flipping and kicking all over. This should get him close. I'll take it. I thought I was gonna whiff completely, so this is a plus in my opinion.
Nice try.
Uh-huh. Time to go. See you later.
Farewell.
I can't imagine that would be the last of the spicy kickflip. Sweet flips, Should I be details of its make and provenance aside? Attempting to explain why a blade so apparently blunt might be able to slice through hardened steel like a brand new butter. It would be like trying to explain why birds can fly or the sky is blue, an endeavor best left to the bards and book rights. Living tissue. Love that for me.
Security Sentinel 503 offline.
503?
Initiating emergency call relocation protocol.
Oh.
If I didn't know better,
I'd say that was the heart of a mother crystal.
It climbs the... Alright. Well met, friend.
I knew that fallen thing was no match for you. Allow me to apologize for earlier. That was, ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though. Can we start again?
We don't need your apologies. We need answers. And you're going to give them to us.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower, then. As you've probably guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
Oh.
Have they now? To these ruins in particular?
Aye, well, they, talked to us. Told us what this lot was all for.
And what is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own, mother crystal. Though, despite years of searching, all we ever found was shards.
Then, Harpocrates was right. It would seem that the Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
I wouldn't go that far. The shards aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dust crystals have only recently appeared on the black market. What made you decide to start selling them?
Money.
The skies. Once they went dark, the crystals started growing back, till there were more than you could count.
Oh.
And with the mothers all cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes. At a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time. And it cannot continue.
No, it cannot. While this is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be little doubt but that it serves his cause.
Then our path is clear. So let's do what must be done.
Wait, you lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking, are you?
Oh, I think there's a good chance we are.
But, what about the tower's defenses? That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get. How about we head back to Martha's before someone gets hurt, eh?
That is sound advice, which I suggest you take before someone gets hurt.
He's crafting. He's got machinations.
I've never seen anything like that in here before. I swear. I told the chief we should go home. I told him.
Interesting. So you said the mother crystals predate the fallen. That did not surprise me, considering Ultima did not speak as though they knew of the fallen. Right? In the time that Ultima had fallen asleep, mankind had achieved will. And I believe that the Fallen would have had to make, like...
Are you sure you don't want to think this over? We could talk about it outside.
So to me, that makes sense, but there was an argument that they could have been.
To think the Fallen built all this.
Yeah.
The knowledge they must have needed.
I'm interested as to why Primogenesis caused them to start regrowing at a rapid rate, though. That's what I'm concerned about. Or confused about, rather. Hot. They go to the same direction. They both loop around. Can't speak on the game's dogma until you finish and get some lore dump.
If this is like every other fallen ruin, then there'll be a lift.
Couldn't they just disable all lifts? That would stop this from happening at all. Alright, let's get an idea of what's happening. And then we'll call it before we start proper, I think. Okay. Oh!
Any idea what those are? They seem to be containers of some sort. Or perhaps...
Cages. Like some sort of twisted menagerie. But why here?
Okay. That's not terrifying in the slightest. I'm gonna open this treasure chest. Oops. Fallen belt. Is that gonna be better than my belt? It could be. It absolutely is. Tough. This is so much better than the best sword. I didn't realize it was 65 larger. Sorry. Sorry, Blackthorn. Are they growing chambers?
These things are there?
That one's eyes are red.
Contaminant detected. Releasing subjects Alpha to Epsilon.
Wait. They're still alive.
Oh, buddy.
15th centuries old.
Whoops, wrong button. Oh, they're called spirals, so they're different entirely. I'm getting some Pokemon vibes here.
If they built this place to grow crystals, why imprison creatures here?
Because they're not imprisoning creatures. We got a Mewtwo on our hands. It's not approaching the territory of godhood unless you, create life itself, right? Huh.
That device.
That looks important.
It glows just like the doors.
Development log entry 680925. Mitogenic reactor trial successful. 23 units of grade 3C crystal produced. Moving forward. All seeds fabricated from inorganic material are to be replaced with lab-grown organic specimens.
Organic specimens. So they were turning living creatures into crystals.
I wonder if this has to do with the Bearer's Curse, then. Like, not directly, but tangentially. Why are there facehuggers? Oh, it's a scorpion. No! My Zentetsu... Ah! Since I ended combat, Zantetsuken isn't going up anymore. Alright. I guess. Maybe there is no, actual setup up. This explains why the goblins look different, though.
I doubt some of the creatures in these cages have been seen in Palestina for 1,000 years.
Here's to 1,000 more.
Alright, the little fireballs are very annoying. Oh boy. Hello. Kindly don't die yet, please. At least get me to 4. Oh, we got to 5. I didn't think we'd get this far. Wasn't there a path to the left I could have taken? Nourishment bit. Increases HP regen potential when taking damage and automatically recovers HP regain gauge. Interesting. Unsurprising, considering the state of everything. Alright, it was a closed door that I could not go into. Oh. We're approaching a central compartment of the tower, though. What if I left? What if I came back? Bad time? Omicron?
Of course they built more than one.
Or
it appears this incarnation can fly. Nice try.
Alright, it's a lot weaker than the previous encounter. escapement. Keep an eye out for the assailant and escape mentalities. Let's do this before I lose it. Okay.
Too slow. Let's try. Too slow. Nice try.
So to say, I would very much like him to come down real quick. That should be most of 4. We get 5. Yep. Okay. All right, call it a draw. Assailant and escapement. Bombardment. Increases will damage dealt when using most aerial attacks. Also increases maximum number of stomps from 2 to 3, or 6 if an ability is mastered.
And that makes 2.
Oh, they're all flavorful actually. That was a flag enemy and I just got a flying thing.
How many?
That depends on how determined they were to conceal their activities.
Right. Only one way to go, I suppose? This suspiciously feels like I'm being lured into climbing the tower without actually being told to climb the tower.
This is all too easy. If the tower is in control, why not simply disable the lift?
What are you suggesting, Joshua?
We're being tested.
That it's hurting us.
Or that. Nothing quite like a homegrown behemoth.
There's an entire fleet.
Oh.
I wonder if any are still capable of flight.
Mid will want to see this.
Oh. You're gonna show us the towers and do something spooky? No, you're gonna have us walk left. I do want to see the towers, though. Whoa. Some of these are a lot closer than others, and or higher up, and that's the crater where I, that's a very large crater. How'd that get there? Oh, and the pillars are closed that way. Okay, so you have us do, like, loops or something. What if I said no and just left combat? What's stopping me from just running away? I saw you glow blue from over there. Okay, they will just follow you the whole way. That answered that question fairly easily, too, I might add. Good job, guys. I've got my fight. You got yours. Good job. Speedrun strat. That's way slower than any way I could have done that possible. Oh. That's gorgeous. It suspiciously feels like him.
Activity detected in Hangar Bay. Mobilizing Aegis units.
We're being watched. Then let's show them what we're capable of.
I might have been a bit hasty. Enfilada. Oh, it's the... I'm in the worst possible spot for this. This should take him down, right? Yeah. Easy. Almost not worth the Zantetsu. Okay. Yeah, I feel as though I'm suspiciously being led to climb the tower. Disengagement bit. Indicates precise parry timing by temporarily changing the color of a target's display name. Increase slowdown following a successful parry by 20%. Huh. I guess at least they stopped using monsters for crystals and started growing monsters for crystals?
Transferring Sentry Prototype AM2 to Stasis Silo West.
Oh.
We'll just have to hope those crystals it's sporting are as worthless as the others.
Huh. That's just a Kirby boss.
How is that even possible? Better not think about it.
I took the damage, but I also got the Zantetsu off somehow. Quake shot. Oh, that's a slim timing.
Follow the ether, Clive.
Right.
That's kind of sick. Ow. Everyone's yelling, "Careful, Clive! Careful, Clive!" Terrifying. Hey, I didn't get bit by that one that time. Oh, ow. What a sweet concept. Alright, will we be able to... Yes? Yes. Yes. It was close, but yes. Is it mid-warp? Nope. I'm sorry, hello. There's the counter I was looking for. This shouldn't take it out, unfortunately. Alright, how bad is this roulette gonna be?
Farewell.
Angra Mainyu. Aqueous humors. Northern legend tells of a terrible winged creature who, having lost one of its eyes to the blade of an intrepid adventurer, spent the rest of its days weeping as it wandered the countryside. So bitter were the tears that upon striking the earth, they would turn the very soil to stone. A side effect that would irk both irk farmers while tempt blacksmiths with the prospect of what such substance would do to iron.
Neural link lost. Re-establishing connection.
Oh.
Imagine an entire war fought with these things.
The quantity of ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Unable to establish connection. Raising threat index.
Oh, okay.
It seems we've made an impression.
Okay.
Perhaps the rest of the cages will open now.
Don't tempt fate, Joshua.
Forgive me, brother. They may not.
The change? You're gonna sweep me away, yeah? Alright. I have a suspicious feeling that I'm slowly but surely being coerced up the tower. Ugh. Ugh. We'll figure out whatever that is next time. Nope, we can't save. It would appear.
Is that living flesh?
I'm beginning to think this whole tower is alive.
I told you it was Monster Hunter Wilds. Ew. They were having a whole conversation. Alright. Screw you guys in particular. I might have been lured into a false sense of I can definitely leave whenever I want, when in fact I cannot leave whenever I want. Okay. Why send me this way if I can't go this way? Looks like I'm in it for the long haul, though. Whoops. Hold on, I need to let the missus know I might be alive when she gets home. Ugh. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Surely it's not one of the chests that I would need if I wanted to build a very good build.
Nice try.
Meg. Good job, Torgo. Man, I really hope it's not one of those chests that I need. That's very funny if true.
you say it looks oddly familiar?
They look like Garuda claws. Oh. Oh, they're trying to... There was a term that was thrown around quite a bit. Hello?
A minotaur.
All over 1,500 years ago. Yes.
Yeah, that makes sense. This should be an easy level 5, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Plus a stun. Oh. I have nothing to do. I kind of want to prime. Semi-prime. Can I get 2 Zantetsus off? No, it's not gonna let me do that. Over 100k though.
Excellent.
Thank you, Joshua. Very cool. Excellent. Give it to me. Revivement bit. Improves limit break induced enhancements while increasing HP regen during limit break. If fatal damage is taken while limit break is full, limit break is automatically triggered, preventing KO, except under special circumstances such as being in the Deadlands. Oh. Wait, I can backtrack? Maybe? No, I walked through this open door. It's not gonna let me go back to the chest. That's fine.
Initializing emergency subroutines. Diverting reactor power.
I think it's getting ready to receive us.
Cause didn't it, there was a term saying that the Fallens created iconoclasts? Or something of that degree.
Ah, there's another one of those devices.
I don't know if this is the time.
Development log entry 750501. Average improvement of crystal resilience 492% when biological core exhibits high ethereal congruity. Specimens with a congruity rating of 7 or below are to be sent to B level for military repurposing.
Waste not, want not.
Kind of gross. Oh. I was like, where do I go? I honestly don't want to deal with these guys. Kerberos. I tire. Is this how Bartholomew felt?
If all of this truly was the work of the Fallen,
then they were closer to attaining godhood than we ever imagined.
Yeah.
No wonder Ultima struck them down.
Oh, maybe he did know then? Why would he? Okay, I'm confused now. Right, there was a period of time where Ultima existed awake, and the Blight crept in. The Worm's Mounts. Hold on, make sure I'm not missing anything this way. This is terrifying. Ooh.
They built an army.
I don't know why I thought you were done attacking. I missed. Alright. Let's go for our level 3. That's so bright. That it's good enough. It'll work.
Secondary and tertiary firewalls breached. Code red. Code red.
The heart must be close.
I'm very curious as to what awaits us at the... Is it a fleshy Garuda? Because if they created their own icons, that's spicy. The Hall of Elicitation.
There. Now's our chance.
I don't like the servitors looking at me. This is incredibly D2-esque.
Unauthorized entry detected. Primary core firewalls activated. Initializing iconoclastic defense system Omega-1.
What the hell is an iconoclastic defense system? I have a feeling we're about to find out. And that we will not like the answer.
it's not Garuda. Is it its own thing?
Core containment complete. Authorizing environmental sterilization protocol.
Well, at least we know where it is this time.
Quite. And if we want it...
If we want it, all we have to do is kill an icon.
Safety routines disabled. Weapons armed. Stand clear.
Hell yeah. Oh, it can jump. Very Kirby-esque movements. Oh! Shout out to my abilities recovering in real time when my other things certainly do not. We might get 2 off this time. Oh, but we're absolutely getting 2 Zantetsus off. It's still gonna be a 3-phaser though. It has so much HP.
Is it over? Please tell me it's over.
Data assessment complete. Recalculate.
That was a data assessment?
Weapon routines authorized. Rerouting core power to Omega 1.
Not yet.
Okay.
And what makes you say that?
Ooh.
Those new arms, for one.
Oh.
All right. I'm convinced.
I did not expect domain expansion. Whoops. And I whiffed it too? That sucks. Omega Ionios. My neighbors are always listening to really loud drum and bass. I was gonna say, what are the odds he'll let me hit his dancing blade right here, right now? Ooh, with the sticky arms? Sure, didn't mean to do that, but I'll take it. At least we're hitting both of them. I'll take it. Whatever. Pantocrator?
Feel the heat, brother. Seems like it still has some fire left in it. Too slow.
Oh! Okay. Noted. Wasn't it just at... Interesting. Hyperextension leaves it way... Don't move. Dang it. That's very jarring. I'm running out of potions. I need to be a little bit more cautious. I'll take it. There's absolutely a phase 3. High maneuvers. How blasted am I about to get? I'll burn my last 2 potions, sure. Those are so very small squares that I need to get into. Limit gauge is full. That's what I want to use. Add to shortcuts, sure. I was like, you're missing just one last little bit. Come here. I'll take a level 4 like this. Is it crazy that 75k just doesn't seem like that much to me anymore? That's not how we win these. Yes, I'm still fighting the boss. What do you expect to happen? I'm dead. I'm not dead, but I'm not well off.
Safeguards removed. Commencing dimensional compression.
Oh!
Why can't I?
Breathe, because it's constricting all of creation.
Well then, we'd better kill it quick.
Press the attack?
Just keep fighting.
That is not much damage at all. Oh, uh-oh. I don't think I should have dodged that. But I'm not complaining. I thought that said Omega Noodle. Common sense would suggest that any metal taken from the corpse of a century-old construct, metal that shudders and quakes like a slab of freshly cut swine's flesh, should be given a wide berth, if not a hasty heave into some nearby lagoon. That said, legendary weaponry is rarely the product of common sense. Hell of a fight. That took me down to my last potion, my last elixir. Is it over?
Omega Control Unit. Offline. Initiating emergency core extraction.
Would you care to do the honors, Clive?
Gladly.
Wait!
For what? I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that. We need these crystals. They're all we have.
And just who is this we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a Mother Crystal, a people without a blessing. So we found our own. The dust crystals provide us a means to survive.
Yes, but at what cost? Like all crystals, these shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land, as a leech sucks blood from a beast.
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death.
The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place? We are trying to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
You saw what happened after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses? Your people's need will count for naught.
Damn it. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
But you said you didn't believe him, Chief.
I don't. But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now.
And hanging on to these crystals will only get our people killed. Have it your way then. Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
Ethereal surge detected. Warning. System overload. System overload.
That's gorgeous. Oh.
Error. Core not found. System failure imminent. System failure.
I hope we did the right thing.
How structurally integral are these crystals now to this place? Surprisingly not in the slightest. Got it. Man, that screen cap could have been taken from any high fantasy game. You know, I never even questioned this giant tower in the background of this place. Thank goodness it let me out before closing the door and losing power.
We all saw the crystals fade, but what of the cages? We barely even explored half of the chambers.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is. However blameless they may claim to be.
What? Oh, two-legged. Right. Sorry. I was just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back. I suppose I'll just beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give them the slip and lie low for a year or two.
You're planning to run away? Again?
What? It's got us this far, hasn't it? I mean, we may have had a bit of help, like.
Kind of you to remember. Will you and your people be alright?
Oh, we've made do without before. I reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
I don't recall ever hearing that one, but fine.
Now, if you don't mind, we've got places to be.
I'm sure you do.
I mean, we do.
Thanks for everything.
I said we've got places to be.
Right to the hideaway then. Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
Alright, please.
I was thinking we might first return to the tower and see if we can...
Back to the hideaway, then.
Right. I would if I could. If that was the only chest I missed, then I'm probably missing... Like, the more stuff probably opens up once we get back in there. Alright, we can save now, which means we can leave now. Or we can leave now, which means we can save now, rather. But I am gonna talk to... No. I'm gonna stop there. I am well overdue. Alrighty. 502. We're gonna finish up the rest of this quest line. I'm honestly surprised it took as little time to make it through the tower as it did. I'll do it on Friday. There's a full set of Fallen gear that I missed. I don't think I missed it, though. I think that it shows up upon a second exploration of the tower. There is a chest I missed, though. I'll be back on Friday to get that chest, among other things, and also start the Rising Tide, if that was the name of the quest. But get our last icon before we finish the game. I have Escapement. I don't think I have Assailant. Or one way or the other. Hold on. Escapement, but not Assailant. I'm gonna skedaddle, though. I hope you guys have a good rest of your week. It's Wednesday. You're partway through it. You've got this. I'll be back on Friday to finish out these quests. Take care, though. As always, tell the people you care about that you love them. I'll see you then. Bye.